Hello, Tids. Welcome on in, and congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, redeeming first in the chat. Can confirm Twitch OBS didn't spite you tonight. Thank you. Definitely got the notification that time. Hello, Haribo. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome on in. I'm afraid you weren't quite fast enough to get first. Tids beat you to it. I've got a couple of admin-y things that I want to get out of the way before we start the stream proper, which I will cover in a moment as soon as I have finished the Twitter thing. There we go. I also need to actually mix my drink up because I brought the sachet and the water and then didn't actually do the thing because I'm already running late. So, a little bit of admin. We were supposed to be carrying on with the Silent Hill tour tonight. Unfortunately, something's come up. Hello, Brian B. Welcome on in. It is indeed alive. I have just realised I forgot to turn on Firebot, though, which is why nobody's had shout-outs yet. So, let me do it the old-fashioned way. We'll get Tids on in there. We'll get Primbles on in there. And I have to do Haribos manually, because I don't have a button for that. Got a double! Nice one. Yeah, we were supposed to be carrying on with Silent Hill. Also, hello Hans, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're doing well. I hope the Haribo shout out that I did works. There we go. Take some of the water out of that before I check it. Unfortunately, something has come up and D-Max had to drop out last minute. We will get back to Silent Hill soon, I promise. But obviously, I can't really do the tours without my tour guide, can I? So we're popping that on hold for a little bit, and today we're going to play something called Bad Dream Fever, which is a point-and-click game. So I know I'm technically crossing the streams, but it is a horror point-and-click, and therefore would probably not have made it onto the Sunday afternoon slot, because I try and keep that fairly chill. Oh, Haribo got a double as well. There we go. Now I have flavoured water instead of just water. So that was the main admin thing I wanted. Yes, you can, Primeby. There you go. That was the main thing I wanted to get out of the way. We will be continuing Silent Hill, we will be finishing it, and we will be playing 2 through 4 as well. It's just, sometimes things like this happen. When you've got one streamer that you're dealing with, these things happen. When there's 2 of you, well, it's getting a little out of hand, there's 2 of them, you know? Hello, Rocket, welcome on, and I hope you're doing well today. So these things are bound to happen. It doesn't mean that we're not going to finish the game. It just means it's going to take a little longer for us to get there. And there's nothing wrong with that. So that was the super serious admin thing I wanted to get out of the way. And now, for the other bit of admin, I want to be on this screen. Because what happens normally on a Saturday before the stream starts is Slow and I'll have dinner, we'll watch a bit of YouTube while we eat, and then we'll take Porthos for his evening walk, so that he's nice and tuckered out when it comes to stream time, so he's not harassing me. As you can see, he's had his walk. But this evening, when we were walking him, we were walking past one particular house that's sort of like on a bend. And we live in a like a fairly suburban estate. So it's fairly well lit. There's lampposts every few yards or so. And this house on the bend has a lamppost just at sort of the far end of it. And as we're walking along and me and Slow are chatting about Transformers, as you do, we notice that there's a cat sat on the outside of the window ledge of this house. And Porthos notices it too. But he doesn't like bark or anything like that, because Porthos isn't that kind of dog. Normally what he does is he just stares. He stops and he stares. But this time he didn't stop. He just stared. So he's watching this cat as we're walking past it. And he walks straight into the lamppost, head first. Like the only thing it was missing was like a "you've been framed" bonk as he hit it. It was hilarious. I had to hand the leash over to Slow, and I was literally just like crouched in the middle of the street with my head in my hands, pissing myself laughing. The dog's fine. He's got a very hard head. Staffies are known for having very solid skulls, and he proved it today. He really did, because he was completely unscathed. But it was just so comical the way he just face planted directly into it. Like, you know, last week when I face planted into a locker during the Silent Hill stream, it was that, but with Porthos and a lamppost instead of Harry Mason and a locker. It was wonderful. I've been there, Porthos, don't worry. Yeah, he's perfectly fine, don't worry. We checked him over afterwards and he's perfectly fine. It's like he didn't even know there was a lamppost there. Like, after he'd walked into it, he was just like, oh, something appears to have stopped me briefly, but I don't know why, and just carried on. So he's fine, don't worry. It was the funniest fucking thing. Anyway, that was how I wanted to start the stream. I wanted to tell you about how my dog walked into a lamppost because he was too busy hyper-focusing on a cat today. Now, on with the show. So, my sick mind had an epiphany on how to resolve a lack of bits. Don't have any more horse tails for old Warhammer horses. And then I realised, Orc top knots. Yes, that's perfect, Rocket. I love it. That's a really clever repurposing of bits there. I like it. I love stuff like that. Okay, so I'm hoping that the sound is okay, because frankly, it says music volume, but I quickly tested it to see if everything was okay, and there was no music. If it's consistently without music throughout the game, then I will turn the jukebox on and we'll just like stick some spooky tunes on the jukebox, okay? New Crisis kit today, partially because I wanted more crises. Nope, can't do it. Crises. Partially because I want their spare guns for the horror of kit bashing. Yes. So, I've never played this before. I don't know what the content of it is. As far as I understand, we are bedridden with a fever and having the bad dreams that you have when you have a particularly bad fever. Crisis suits are legit. Agreed. Crisis and Sentinel shall make baby. Yes. Dog-related news. Earlier, my dog was being super weird and would not give me 2 minutes alone to use the bathroom. As long as I'm in the living room, she is fine, but once I leave it, she acts up. That's very strange, Hans. Sounds like she's got some really bad separation anxiety going on. I mean, Porthos has been like that with me recently. Like, he'll barge into the bathroom when I'm in there, even though he watches me go in. He'll check that I'm still there, on the toilet, and then he'll leave. with the door wide open. She's just, thanks, dog. Let's hope nobody comes around to visit. I have a soft spot for Tau Piranha myself. Tau Piranha, also pretty. Not something that I would personally go for, but pretty. I think it's her time of the year. Ah, I see. Oh dear. Okay, so I've never played this before. I know bugger all about it. But it looked like it'd be a nice, enjoyable game. Well, enjoyable in the way that a horror game can be enjoyable, if you see what I mean. So let's see how it goes. I also really like the art style for this game. It was one of the things that drew me to it when I picked it up. Okay, so if we can interact with something, the cursor changes. That's good to know. I swear I've seen this art style before. This is one of multiple Bad Dream games. So it may be that you've seen one of the other Bad Dream games, or that you've seen this one before, even tits. I mean, one of the reasons I picked this game out of my Steam library tonight is because there was nobody on my friends list that had played it. So I thought this one might be a little bit more of an obscure one that we could all enjoy for the first time together. Okay. Again, we've got some nice, useful information there. Once we've picked something up, the cursor changes to a sort of transparent version of the thing. And when we can actually use it with something, it goes big. I do like when point and clicks do things like that with the UI, so that it makes it a little bit easier to actually discern when you can do something. Oh, we turned the telly on. Well, this is comparable to my bedtime experience so far. Turn the TV on. Everything fades to black, but not in the cheerful kind of way. Oh my god, look at the unicorn. And they have a skull. Is this my room? No, the windows are boarded up. Okay. I think we'll turn the music down a little bit more, because I think that intro bit was also, another of the games in the series has a Does the Dog Die page, so kind of judging from that, it can get rough, but not horrific. Not certain, though, obviously. Yeah. Well, I've turned the content warning timer back on, because I figured it was going to be a bit of a rough one, as many of the games we play here are. It was resoundingly okay. I think I have Bad Dream Coma as well. I don't know if there are others in the series. Yeah, let's sound. We'll turn the sounds down to 80 and the music down to 40, I think. That should be okay. That's better, because the ticking of the clock isn't spiking really hard now on OBS, so that should be audible for you folks, but not irritatingly so. Coma, Fever, and Stories in release order. Ah. So maybe I should have played Coma instead of Fever, but this is the one I found in my Steam library first. So we've got a bit of paper, which I'm guessing this is actually our inventory, and we'll pick things up and put them in here as we go through. Oh, there's some music kicking in. Okie dokie. Nice and ominous. Some lovely slippers. So obviously we can interact with the clock, the thing making all the damn noise, but very little else, it would seem. This might be quite a linear point and click. Oh, what we got here? There's a key. Keys are useful. Yeah, that's our inventory. Cool. Anything else in here? So we've got some batteries, some nail polish. My immediate thought was, oh look, tiny bulbs, and then I realised that the ends of the bulbs were too long to be bulbs, so it must be nail polish. A single sock. A power cord that seems to go to nowhere, potentially to something hidden very discreetly inside the sock. A little bit of tape, a journal, or a book, and a little notepad. I thought it was nitrous bulbs. I'm glad I'm not the only one that didn't immediately go nail polish there. Some styling products of some description, pencil, and some unfolded clothes. And that's the only thing in here we can interact with other than the clock by the looks. Yeah. Okay. So we'll interact with the clock because we can use the key on the door. We'll interact with the clock first. Stop it. Stop it. Can we do anything with the clock? No. We can look at the clock. We can observe the passage of time. Well, this is awkward. Bedroom that leads onto a workshop. This is exactly how I've designed my RuneScape house. Okay, what have we got in here? So we've got some tools that we can't interact with. Ooh, a drill. I like a drill. Light bulb. Filing cabinet. A door we can go through there. Oh, look! This one is open. This one is locked. Is this one blocked? This one is also locked. It's not blocked. That's a shame. I can't do my thing. Ah, well. What is that? Can you folks see that on the stream? No, not the inventory. There's like a... I think that's like an outline of the clock. Huh. I think that's telling us a timing thing for the clock. But I couldn't interact with the clock hands, so I don't see anything. Can I zoom it in without breaking everything? I don't think I can. Like up here, where my... go away, inventory. Just above where my mouse is right now. On the top of the shelf, I can see an outline that looks like the alarm clock that's in the bedroom, with markers on it that look like the three hands at different points on the clock. I wonder if that's meant to be there. Ah! Okay, can we play with the hands now? Okay, right click also brings up the pause menu, good to know. Stream might be eating it. Ah, right, okay. It is quite small. Like, I only noticed it because it wasn't quite the right shape to be part of the shadows. Is there anything I can do here? Can I go back in here and, like, take a hammer off of the shelf or something? Because these doors are locked. What's this? Ooh. Knob. Seems a bit rude. Okay. Go back this way. Oh, can we put that knob from the lock? Yeah. How do we use things? Not like that, apparently. Okay, so double clicking just sort of says what it is. Like, I can't seem to... Looks like I can't combine things unless they're meant to be combined. So this isn't gonna be one of those sort of Monkey Island situations where I can just smash things together until I figure it out. I have to actually figure it out. Oh. Can I? I can't move it, I can just lift it. Nope. Right click still doesn't do anything interesting, silly bugger. Do I have to wait for the hands to hit that point? Because I could be waiting a while. I suppose it's nice that they've... That's a really satisfying sound. Boop, boop. It's nice that they've added sound effects for the things that you can't do anything with, but not particularly helpful. There's a puzzle in the room 3 like that for 2 of the alternate endings. Really? Ooh. Surely you should be able to just move the hands yourself. It doesn't make sense for it to be... Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Got jump scared by a spray can. Ding. My vision appears to be sort of fading a little bit as well. I don't know if that's just because I just sprayed myself in the face with black spray paint twice in a row, but... Can I make that swing more? No, I can't. Computer won't turn on. Whoop. Destroyer! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for being subscribed for 34 months. Fucking hell.
Sub for 34 months. Very naughty. Good evening all. Hobbies heart, hobbies heart, hobbies heart.
I have 3 hearts now. Oh, I can put the knob back in. Do I need some glue or something? Do I have glue? I wonder if I could play a theme tune on the bottles. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Glue. After use, count off 5 seconds. Ooh. Good to know. Avoid skin contact. Okay, no. I was wondering if there was like a controls thing that I'm missing here, but I guess not. Can't do it from in there. And when I click on the glue, it takes me out of this. Oh, it just automatically selects the things you can use. Okay, fine. It said you have to wait 5 seconds, and I did not do that. I do the same thing with miniatures when I'm building them. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My seconds are really bad, so we're going to wait a little longer. Okay, no, we got to put the thing on and then wait 5 seconds. That we can do. Just put some crap in the microwave while I take a break from playing through Doombringer's first episode. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. And you're most welcome for the shout out as well. That's got to have been 5 seconds, right? Apparently not. Is there a... Oh, do we have to go into the other room? Is that... Oh. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Yeah, I thought it was longer than 5 seconds. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely been 5 seconds. And it comes off again. This glue's shit. Okay. So that's clearly not the solution, as much as that's the only thing we seem to be able to do right now. Hmm. I'm just going to poke everything in the hopes that I can pick something up. Oh! Oh, it moves, but doesn't come off the rack. Okay, so there is literally nothing else I can pick up in here. That's disappointing. Enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge, Destroyer, and thank you for popping in this evening. Just doing the point and click equivalent of tearing my room apart. There was nothing else we could pick up in here, was there? No. So literally all we've got is glue. And several locked doors. Just give the filing cabinets a little kick. And I can't interact with the foreboding clock-shaped shadow. And I can't interact with the clock. Oh! Oh! You know what? I hate that. I did just have to wait until the clock felt like... And now I can't... So I can't pick the hand up. So the clock stopped. But it hasn't really solved anything. Yep, everything's still locked. That's probably unlocked now. Oh, hello. Yuck. For the moment, I advise you not to go through this door. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I literally just had to wait until the clock decided to break, and then I was allowed to go through this door. Hey, I think I follow her on Twitter. What? It's a very nice outfit. That shocking view and repulsive smell. Bit envious, not gonna lie. That's fair. Like, in my younger years, that is definitely something I would have worn. In fact, I had an outfit not too dissimilar from that at one point. It's a pain in the arse to put it on, though. That's about half of trans Twitter. Yep. Sounds about right. Just at the thought of it, I feel nauseous. I'm wearing a mask, and still it's hard for me to bear this terrible odour. Everything is dripping a dark, sticky slime, the stench of which can cause vomiting. It's the reason I tend to stick to the good old flannel and jeans these days. Dungarees for the win, baby. Stick your legs in. Put the straps over your shoulders. You don't even have to wear a shirt if you're feeling brave. But no, something like that. That's a good 30 minutes just putting the damn outfit on. Not even getting into sorting your hair and everything else out to go with it. Too old for that shit now. Gross. I said to a complete stranger just after leaving the toilet. What? What? I had in mind the exit door. You see, a whole new type of plague has appeared in the world. Uh-oh. Are we getting into topical stuff again? Terrible dark blue ink has filled the bodies of all the city's residents. I don't think anyone survived. You're a northerner. If you're wearing more than one non-underwear item on your upper half, something's not right. No, I'm with you there. I'm too bloody warm right now. I've got my fan on again. The only reason my house is so warm is because Slow's always sodding cold. Human bodies are decaying and rotting in the streets. For now, there is no medicine or vaccine. I'm trying to figure out this situation. If you want, you can help me stop this gruesome virus. Ooh. I think that together, we would have greater chances to survive. You can't go out, however, without preparation. Search my room thoroughly. You are sure to find some useful objects in there. Please note, this came out in 2018. Yeah. PSA, this was just pre-COVID. And about the toilet. For the time being, I don't advise going in there. Okay, so this is the loo. We know this now. Is there a save function in this game? No, okay. Because I want to do it. I hate being told what to do. When people tell me don't do something, I have to do it. It's like, it's written into my DNA that I must defy people when they tell me not to do things. I'm gonna do it. Don't want to scare you, but the plague reigning outside is serious. Oh, okay. Fine. You're definitely not ready to face it yet. Stay here for now. Okay, so I guess that isn't the toilet then? That is actually outside. Oops, forgive the mess. It's alright, love. We've already been in here and made it messier, so it's fine. It's fine. We're sorry about the mess. Oh, and we broke your alarm clock. Well, we didn't strictly break it. It sort of broke itself. Well, it's not that bad. At least almost everything is in plain view. There is definitely something here that can be useful for us. Oh, I've just thought, we went through that drawer. I was thinking this was our room, and we went through that drawer, and I made that comment about the lead that leads to nowhere, potentially to something hidden in the sock. And I wasn't talking about my stuff by the looks of things. I was talking about somebody else's stuff. I was going through somebody else's things, thinking they were my own, and now I feel really bad. Really bad. I am really sorry that I invaded your privacy. It's quite late, so I shall be off. Enjoy a late night cup of tea and relax before I go to sleep. That sounds like a wonderful plan, Hans. Thank you so much for popping in today. It's been lovely to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful rest and a lovely cup of tea. Oh, God. I genuinely feel so fucking horrible about going through all of her stuff and being like, ooh, what have we got here? This belongs to us. We can talk about it like it's ours and mock it. No, I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry, Beaky Lady. I really like your dress. We can... Wait. Is that just... does she have a really big interaction box? Or can I talk to the unicorn? Oh, I can talk about the unicorn with her. Okay. That I'd have to hang around with a stuffed toy. It's just as uncommunicative as the people on the outside, but it smells much better. Unfortunately, you have to get used to the view of death. Corpses outside have a lot of rotting, smelly meat on them. Ugh. What's worse, they are dripping with slimy ink. In comparison to them, this skull looks quite good. It's just lying there innocently on the pillow, as if it was reading a book. Anyway, it does not matter. Click on the objects that could at least have some small sense. Hey! Oh, side note, I've just noticed. Likelihood that her bra matches her dress? Quite high. We are looking for something that could be helpful on the outside. Coffee? Coffee's always helpful. A book? No. Cursed videotape? Ah, it'll be this. So we're going to ignore this for now, because you know how I feel about the critical path. We're looking for equipment that will help you explore the area. Yeah, okay, fine. Does she have anything to say about me rifling through her belongings? No, she doesn't. The shading makes it look like the insides of the cups are striped, at least to my eye. That might chafe a bit. Yeah. No, I can see that. That could be pretty rough. Okay. Fine. Great, the walkie-talkie guarantees us a permanent source of contact. Listen to my advice, you'll deal with all the adversities that you'll encounter during your adventures. You just need to put in a battery, and we'll test the equipment. Oh, I know where there's a battery. I will go look for the second walkie-talkie. I think I saw it somewhere in the workshop. Off she goes. Bye. Battery. And now I have a walkie-talkie and some glue. Hi? There was a problem. I was sort of expecting her to go, come here often, but why do I get the distinct impression that the sound commands that get used later on in this game are going to end up being progressively more thirsty? I found the second walkie-talkie, but unfortunately, it does not work. I checked what is the matter with it, but I recently put cream on my hands. You didn't hear the hello? I heard it. I heard both of them. Curious. Oh, heard that one. That's really weird. Because they both came through for me. Can you take care of it? Ugh. Holy shit. Okay. I don't draw attention to this specific kind of thing very often, but those are some surprisingly detailed hands that they've drawn on her. Whoever's done the character art here is surprisingly good at hands. Like, The rest of the character design is very well done as well, but, like, hands are the thing that people fuck up the most often. Looks like you'd have to unscrew the screws in the lid. Hi, Mum! How you doing? And Seno as well. Hello. Welcome on in, both of you. I hope you're both doing well today. Those wires probably remember the last century. Practically fell apart in your hand. No wonder that walkie-talkie couldn't pick up a signal. It's high time to replace them with new ones. Spare wires are in one of the boxes. Okay then. I'm mediocre, but I did just see something amusing that has improved my mood. Oh, please do share. Only I don't remember which one. Okay, so we're going to have to rummage through all the boxes to find the wires. These boxes are completely empty. I think I keep the wires in this box. We have a cable. Huzzah. Spiders! Do something about them. Like what? Oh, geez. Arachnophobia warning, folks. I was not expecting that. Did that get them? On the laptop can't send hydrate, etc. You should be able to, Mum. Because it's the same as doing it on mobile or on console. In theory, it's easier. But I will hydrate for free there. There you go. And thank you for the posture check. I am shrimping a bit. Found it! So I see. By what miracle did a box of this size contain so many creatures? From all the creatures that survived the plague... I am deliberately, whenever I see a typo or like a grammar issue, I'm trying to skip over it as best I can, but sometimes they will make me double take, and I'm sorry about that. Yep. Mum's found the channel point redemptions. From all the creatures that survived the plague, it had to be spiders. Yeah, they can survive anything. I mean, not quite as much anything as cockroaches or Eccles cakes, but still, mostly anything. Although, there are still infected rats. Oh, poor rattos. Mutant crocodiles. Bloodthirsty vulture birds. Eccles cakes, yeah. Everybody knows that the only things that are going to survive the nuclear holocaust are cockroaches and Eccles cakes. This game is Polish, if I recall correctly, so yeah. Well, whether it had been developed like in the US or the UK or developed elsewhere, whenever I find stuff like that, I will always do my best to skip over it and treat it the way it was intended to be read rather than what's been put in. Because especially with smaller developed games, sometimes when there's a lot of text, it can be difficult to quality assess it properly. Heck, when the first Ace Attorney game came out, that was riddled with typos, and that had Capcom money behind it. But it's very, very difficult. Thank you for the treat for me, Mum. And the treat for P, who is asleep at the moment, so I'll just pop it to one side for him. But you can have some Porthos cam time. Look at the beautiful boy. He's all tuckered out from his walk. Yeah, so a game of any scale of development, when it's very text heavy, there's always a likelihood that there's going to be some typos or grammar issues there. And I will always endeavour to read what was supposed to be there rather than what's actually there. And if I know the dev or have a way of getting in contact with them, I'll drop them a message and be like, hey, there's a typo here you might want to patch at some point. The treat for me is another one of these mysterious named and flavoured things, which I quite enjoy. They taste sort of fizzy, but they're not fizzy. It's nice. Really, Rocket? That's like a massive faux pas in most countries because it's considered disrespectful to the original artist to flip the panels. Surprising that Anywhere does that. Is Play Dr. Cheerleader a character or an odd mannequin? A character, Seno, the only character we've encountered so far. She is our guide to this plague-riddled world. In fact, many species survived. The current ecosystem favours the development of various scavengers. It's quite exciting to observe. You probably can't wait to go outside and see it with your own eyes. She's actually the one that's talking to us now. Let's fix the walkie-talkie and you can go. I am assuming that we are a silent protagonist and that everything that comes up in the little like notepaper text box at the bottom is her talking to us. Right. Oh, that's a bit awkward. US manga used to have the panels flipped until about 2000 when it became more common to publish it in digest format instead of comic book style. Really, Seno? Like, all of the stuff I've ever read, manga-wise, has been stuff that was published in the US and imported into the UK, and it's always been right to left. Maybe it's certain publishers, though, because a lot of the stuff I read is Dark Horse. Was Dark Horse. They don't do any of it now. I'm only a little bitter. Okay. I don't think I like this anymore. Look, it wants me to put glue in here. Folks that do things with electronics. New wire? Glue? Yeah, Dark Horse was one of the first to do it in the proper orientation. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Tids. Oh no, oh god. Sure, whatever. It's a video game, it doesn't have to... Glue can be used sparingly to tack things in place temporarily, but it's not ideal, and we did not use that sparingly. We just went... squeezed the entire tube into the damn thing and then... fixed it. It's fixed now. Yeah, I've got some absolutely beautiful Dark Horse manga, and I'm gutted that those particular series are never going to get finished because, as far as I'm aware, Dark Horse don't have the license for them anymore, and nobody else picked it up. Great, you did it. It's sparkling because we fixed it, so now it's shiny and new. Finally, you are ready to go outside. Be careful. Oh, okay then. Is it vodka? I can't pick it up. You're outside of my hiding place for a few minutes, and I already lost my patience on guessing about what you'll click on. The rattling and tapping does not tell me too much. We must check that I'll be able to observe your actions. Only this way can I be useful. I'm telling you where I am. Think of it like primitive echolocation. I'm over here. Manga licensing got really weird between 2000 to 2010, particularly once Tokyo Pop imploded. Yeah, I remember that. I was watching the flames, as it were. It was an unusual time. Okay, we can't pick it up, but we can wiggle it about on the floor. There's an exit here. Doesn't seem to be anything we can pick up. Oh, we can click on this. Can we pick the shovel up? So that we can dig where the X is. No, we can't. That's disappointing. There's a couple of things on the ground that I want to interact with them, but I can't do any more than just sort of clicking on them, which does nothing. Oh no, he spilled his blueberry pie! Clumsy guy. Oh, a camera. Steen, hello. Thank you so much for the treat for me. It is... I got my finger stuck in the... Shit, my hand stuck in the jar. No. It's another one of these because that's what I could get out of the jar. Thank you very much. Oh no, he's becoming Stilton. Could make a lovely sauce out of him. I hope you're doing well today, Steen. And 1 for P if he's awake. Ah, yes, I see that as well. Thank you very much for the 1 for P. He is actually awake now. So, he gets 2 treats because he got one from my mum earlier while he was asleep. The way he looked at it then, I was like, oh, what's that? That's a good lad. That's a good lad. Oh, look at that little happy face. You wouldn't think he walked straight into a lamppost earlier, would you? Yeah, Mum redeemed one a little bit before, and he was asleep, so I just popped it on the desk for when he woke up. Okay, so clearly we've got to click on the camera. Can we click on anything? Oh, teddy bears! We can go in the toy shop. He was too busy looking at a cat that was sat on a windowsill off to the side of the street, Steen. Wasn't paying attention to where he was walking, walked straight into the lamppost. Oh, well, this is horrifying. Coulrophobia warning for those that need it. I will be out of here as soon as I can. No idea on what you just clicked. Okay, there is no point in us looking at anything in here right now because she can't see what we're doing. A camera might prove helpful. Thanks to it, I could see what you're doing. As they say, 2 heads are better than 1. You need to be careful, though, with the terrible ink. Just a few drops on your skin and you're done for. Look for something with which you can reach the camera without endangering your health. Okay. Hello? Oh, it's you. It's great that you're calling, but next time simply use your walkie-talkie. Wow. I can hear you perfectly on it. You could just walk around. Yeah, like, it's just dripping down here. I mean, it is, like, right under the bench as well, so I suppose. Okay, let's close that and go back the way we came. We could maybe use the shovel? No. Plank of wood. Do we have to go in the toy shop? I have to get something out of there when there's all of the... Ah, okay, we'll use that beam. There we go. Boop. Surely it would have been smarter to boop it the other way. You know, away from the blueberry pie corpse and the blueberry pie rain and over to here. You know, the safe spot. You were able to lift the camera? Progress. It's a shame that I still can't see anything. Oh well, you'll need to continue searching this location on your own. Without a doubt, you'll find something else here that would be useful. When you're done searching, come back to the workshop. We'll diagnose what is wrong with the camera. Knock knock. Guess where they live? If you don't want to wake them up, stop banging on this cover. Ugh! You ruin all my fun! We go that way? No, we can't. Okay, so there's the toy shop still. We can't interact with the bin because it's covered in blueberry pie. That's what I'm calling this from now on. I know they said it's ink, but no, it's blueberry pie. Just been a terrible blueberry pie accident. So we're going to go back into the toy shop. Again, colorophobia warning for those that need it. This little bugger down here is terrifying. Oh, hello. It's a little pot of blue ink. Is that a... That's a doll, right? And that is the most traumatized elephant I've ever seen. Oh, that's a fun sound. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Can we steal anything out of the cash register? Evidently not. Meow. There's a teddy bear up here. Boop, 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 boop. Just gonna boop all the boxes in the hope of finding something useful. God, that is a terrifying baby. That door's locked. Of course that door's locked. Okay, that's gonna cry every time I try and pick the bit of paper up. How do I stop it crying? I have nothing to give it. Oh! It likes it when I punch the elephant. Hit it really hard! Ah, that made it worse. Okay, I think I'm beginning to understand why the elephant's in such a bad state. Get the shovel and threaten it. Lasers usually remove most things. Also, hi. Hello, Rust. Welcome on, and I hope you're doing well today. Seriously, there are some haunting fucking baby dolls in this shop. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can actually do right now. Because when I click on everything here, it does nothing. So let's leave this terrible place. Let's go this way. Still can't pick the shovel up. Can't pick the tiny ladder up. Can't reach the gloves, which... Ooh. Did you see that? I can't click on it, but... Curious. Wonder if that'll come into play later. Still can't do anything with that. Or the mysterious X marks the spot. It appears I can't go back into the hideout either. Assuming this is how I get back into the hideout. So, I need to find something that I can actually take with me. Oh! If you touch the blueberry pie, it hurts. Tingly. kind of want to do it again. I have no sense of self-preservation in games like this. Nah, lick it this time. Yeah, that's a great idea. See if it tastes like actual blueberries. Jinx. Think in this setting, punt it like an American football should be an option for every interaction. I agree. Kick the baby like Dead Space. Fucking hell. I nearly played Dead Space tonight. That was one of my potential options. Nope, that's the wrong way to go. There must be something in here that we can do. Ah! Yes, there we go. Just had to keep the child entertained while I stole from it. Seems you found a map. It will allow you to move freely between locations. If you forget to take or do something, you can always return to the previous place. Okay. How do I use my map? Not bad. You have everything you need for your further journey. Oh, okay. Okay. That was all I needed to do. Okay. Come back to my workshop as soon as possible. Let's try to fix the camera. The road to my hiding place is visible on the map. Why did she leave a map to her hideout in the toy shop? Playing Agony, and I love the visual aesthetic, but the game itself is not very good. Ah. Yeah, it's a shame when stuff like that happens. But if you're getting enjoyment out of it anyway, despite it not being a very good game, like just from enjoying the pretties, that's not so bad. Mouse wheel? Oh, that wasn't there before. There we go. Blueberries. Bus stop. Hideout? Hideout. Nice to see that you managed to stay alive. This is a good sign. Agony. Of all of the games out there, it's certainly one of them. Not one I've played. I think I own it, though. Which isn't saying much. I have a really bad habit of ending up with games through bundles and then just never playing them. Please give me what you found. A camera. Do you want the map as well? I mean, clearly you made the map. Let's see. She's getting in close again. In contrast to walkie-talkie, the wires are fine. Play a little more of Prime Remastered. Oh, how are you enjoying it, Prime B? It's one I've been meaning to get around to, far more out of idle curiosity than anything else. Hey, no wrong with that. Hello, Cole. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The parts look good. That's strange. Seemingly everything is in order. I think something like a cassette needs to go inside it. You mean like the one that's in your bedroom? I'm almost certain that I saw something like that at home. Can you help me look? I'll take a look around. The desk at which I sit. Found it. That was really easy. There you go. Done. Turn on the camera. Yes, let's find out if it works. It works! Success! Now we can go to our main job. First step to find medication will be to examine the infected blood samples. Such an analysis will provide a lot of useful information. I am afraid, however, that you must slightly change your wardrobe. Close contact with the ink without adequate protection is very dangerous. Nah, it's just a little tingly, it's fine. You won't find a protective suit here, but provisional protection such as mask and gloves will be sufficient. In addition, you'll need a clean syringe. Ooh. Are we going to do some stabby? The world is full of the deceased, but not everybody can be a donor. I say again, 2018, yeah. I like the implication that the text box is a physical object since it appears in the monitor. Yes. This game is very, very fourth wall breaky already. Like when we first got outside, she was saying, I can't see what you're clicking on. I can just hear you clicking on it. It's nice to have a game like this that knows what it is and is leaning into it, but not leaning into it, if you know what I mean. Some have been laying there for a very long time. We need a relatively fresh sample. Jabbing the first corpse is definitely not enough. The less someone is rotting in the sun, the better. Okay, so the guy outside the bus stop, probably not going to be very useful for us. Got you. Find yourself a mask and gloves, and get for me a sample of the contaminated blood. Aye aye, Captain. Remember to be cautious. I would not like for the most recent corpse in the vicinity to be you. How do we know this lady? Oh look, our mouse is there too. You can just sort of see it. It might not be very clear on the stream screen, but I'm making it dance in the hopes that you can see it on the little computer screen. That's neat. That's neat. I like that. Boop the beak. Yeah, it's visible. Mass. Oh no, the game is woke. I think my favourite bit of fourth wall breaking is in the most recent version of... I've never known how to pronounce this. Is it is or is it wise? 1. When the character Doggy is introduced by him breaking down a wall, his character portrait is actually stepping over the text box. Oh my god, that's amazing. Ease. Ah, right, okay, thank you very much. Like, I've seen the name, and I think I own at least one of the games. And have just never known how I'm supposed to pronounce it, because I've only ever seen it written down. I never noticed that. I will have to keep an eye out if I ever get around to playing Ease. Okay, so we've got a new location. We've got 2 new locations. This looks to be some sort of either a school or like a hospital or something like that. Some sort of institution. And we've got a park. I like the idea of going to the park, so we're going to the park. Oh no, he's in the sunshine. Never seen this man here before. Or rather, his body. He must have recently died, making him the ideal subject to draw blood. Yes! Perfect corpse. We need a sample from someone just like him. Come back here when you'll gather the necessary equipment. Draw blood from him and bring it to me. However, be respectful. Nobody deserves such a fate. Yes, of course, we're not going to be dicks about it. Ah, okay then. So there is no indication on the screen of where the map is, but the cursor will change to a map when we're in the right position to actually get the... We want to go this way. So we want to go to the bus stop, we want to go down here, and we want to get these gloves. We need to use these gloves. We'll rather not find any others. Unfortunately, they're hanging too high. If you are not able to reach them, even if you stand on the tips of your toes, we need a smart plan. I'm going to throw a rock at them. There we go. Whoop, gloves. Hello, Ivan. Welcome on in. How you doing? Great shot. You managed to knock them down. Just an X on the ground. Yeah, I really want to interact with it, but it won't let me. So frustrating. It's maddening. Only face protection is missing now. Can we get cool face protection like yours, or do we have to have boring face protection? Like, if I could have gone out in one of these masks all through COVID, I would have done. I would have probably got myself lynched doing that, but I would have looked very cool. See? I can't interact with it. Okay, so I think that institute. You were? Is it me, or is Todd the T-1000 now a body snatcher? You folks saw that, right? I'm not hallucinating. He seems friendly. Yeah, he's made a new friend already. Well, that was unexpected. So this is Blueberry COVID that creates Terminators. Well, it's definitely Blueberry COVID. We know that much. Where the Terminators come from? I do not know. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? What happened? For a moment, I lost contact. I hope it's only a temporary problem. It's a school! Can we rifle through the bag? No, we can't. This is obviously a victim of the ink. I wonder who this woman was. Maybe she was a teacher, or the mother of one of the students. We'll never know. She didn't have much luck. Ah, a place of indoctrination, indeed. We need a blood sample from one of these people. I don't think this body is appropriate. Looks as if it has been lying here for a very long time. Put together the necessary equipment and look for the appropriate donor. I'm looking for the necessary equipment. What do you know? Locked. Here they're also boarded over the doors and windows. As you can see, it was not just my idea. Okay, so we can go that way. Oh! This young boy died with a cigarette in his mouth, although it was not an addiction that caused his death. I don't think, however, that a habitual smoker is a suitable blood donor. Look for the appropriate equipment and find another body. More drawings. These wells are probably everywhere. The city has a very good sewer system. And at the same time, underground passages. This box looks strangely familiar. It's good that spiders didn't come out of it. Ugh. Spoiled leftover food, old packaging, and used equipment. Everything rotten, decaying, and decomposing. I don't even want to imagine this stench. Nobody has emptied these containers for a very long time. A paradise for rats, and for us, nothing interesting. We got lucky. At last, a window without bars and boards. It's a very good opportunity to get inside the building. It's a shame that the window is so high. We've not got anything to... We not climb on top of that? No. Guess not. There's a little mouse hole there. Looks like we can't do anything here right now. Can we go through the bag yet? No. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cole. Like, it would make sense to do that, but apparently we're not allowed to. Was there anything at the toy shop? Because with the sudden disappearance of the recently deceased, I sort of kind of forgot to come in here. You also don't like them? Yep, coulrophobia warning for those that need it again. Sorry. Even in the circus, their performances are not funny. Just looking at it gives me the shivers. That's fair. Still can't do anything with that. I don't see anything that looks mask-like in here, so... Still can't do anything with that pot of ink either. We're going to be back here later. I can almost guarantee it. Tim Curry, amazing actor, also ruined clowns for everybody. Not me. I genuinely enjoy his performance as Pennywise, and it doesn't frighten me. Clowns don't get me, but I understand and appreciate why they do get other people, as it were. Is there something in here we can use as a mask? My socks from yesterday are rather poor protection. Under no circumstances do I recommend using them as a mask. Have a unicorn mask? No. No, we can't use the skull. Can't use her bra either, which is good because that'd be weird. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in here we can use. Leather construction gloves. Not bad. Looks like they cared for work safety during construction. We're only missing face protection. Yes, I know, but I can't find anything. Do you not have anything you could... Ah! We can go in the bathroom now. It's been long enough that we can go in here. And there's the mask. Bravo, Seno. Bravo. Lifelong aversion born in that moment. I would ask any coulrophiliacs in chat to please be respectful of the fact that we do have coulrophobes in chat and try to keep their seductive honking to a minimum. But if that's your bag, you do you. No judgment here. Just please be mindful of those around you. Because, say it with me folks, consent is key. It's not the greatest, but it shouldn't be so bad. Such protection will provide you with relative safety. You can focus on completing the second part of the job. Get a sample of infected blood and bring it to my workshop. Do I already have the syringe? No, I've got to find the syringe as well. Talking about Ys earlier unlocked memories for me. Those games made me feel things, which is something you really wouldn't guess from first glance. Oh no, I totally get it, Rust. I've been having a little moment, thanks to the announcement that Ghost Trick is getting a HD re-release for the Switch. I will be playing that on stream because it is actually one of my favourite games. But that game made me cry, which is not something I was expecting it to do. And if you've seen the trailer for it, you probably will be wondering why the sweet fuck a game like that made me cry, but it did. And I'm not going to tell you why. You'll have to wait until I stream it to find out. Stop moving things around in my bathroom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone needs a little privacy. Yeah, I kind of already ruined that, didn't I? Go back to your job and do not click on everything without a reason. But I'm a point-and-click protagonist. It's what I do. You are literally removing my raison d'etre. Honestly. Don't click on everything without a reason. Turn all the taps on. Fuck you, lady. Flush the toilet. Can't flush the toilet. It won't let me. 0 out of 10 worst game. Uh-oh. Porthos is looking at me like, why are you being angry about the toilet? Stop playing the game, you player. but, yeah. Okay. So there's no syringe in here. Where would she keep a syringe? Or do we have to find one out in the wild somewhere? Well, I almost didn't recognise you in this outfit. I've literally put a pair of gloves and a mask on. I see you're now ready for action. Now you lack only a syringe and someone who will give us their blood for our research. Oh, Cole, thank you for the treat for me. And the treat for Porthos. The treat for me is a red gummy shark. And as P is awake, let's bring the camera over a bit, if we can. There we go. Thank you very much, Cole. Thank you for the treat for Chibitan as well. I like how she's like, oh, you know nothing about this world and I'm going to have to tell you everything and be your guide. Go find a syringe. Where? Do you have one hiding in your drawers? I don't think you do. No. Syringe. Let's go back to the school. Still can't do anything with the bag. Nope. Okay. I feel like we're going to need to get inside the school to get a syringe. But there doesn't seem to be anything we can... Like, I was trying to take the lighter off of him, but it won't let me. Clock has not been working for a very long time. This time it wasn't you who broke it. I didn't break the last one. It broke by itself. Okay. Let's go back to the park and see if there's anything here that we can use. Oh, nope, that's the map. Oops. He's dripping. Oh, hello. A paint set. Some brushes. Oh dear. This pond is very dirty. It's full of trash. Wonder what secrets are hidden on its bottom. I get the feeling we're going to be doing something with that later. Huh. Interesting. Can you folks see that? I know we've had some issues seeing outlines of things already, because stream quality, but or like screen size, whatever. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cole. That looks like, well, that looks like a horse's hoof, but the rest of it, I don't know. Is that the pile of trash? What is with this outline? Why am I seeing outlines of things in places where they aren't? What is the meaning of that? Looks like a Selkie doing the cheeky hand under the chin pose. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's a really good description. Nicely done, Carl. Okay, so did they both lead the... Oh, the park is big. Bub, look. We have a quiet observer. Doesn't look dangerous. Apparently mutation hasn't changed it. Without people feeding it, it would be hard for it to find food. Oh, a well. This couldn't possibly be foreboding. Bet that the bottom of this well is full of coins. The naive belief of people in superstitions. Anyway, if in the future you need some additional cash, you know where to look. Well, what have we here? A terrible joke is what we have, Tids. Well done. Bravo. Oh, I can't light it. Ooh, fish. Anything in the picnic basket? Can I have the glass? No. Oh. That's a shame. Okay, they're gonna make me jump every fucking time. He locked me in. Cheeky bastard. Post-apocalyptic sardines have just got to stay fresh in an open package. Yep. Arsehole. Now what do I do? Oh, a stone. I hope I've not got to throw it at the bird. That seems really unfair. I wish we could, Tids, but won't let me. Won't even let me pick up a sardine. Okay, we don't have to throw the stone at the bird. That's good to know. Can't get a sample from him because we still don't have canvas painting accessories. Where did the artist go? Okay. I thought I'd actually interacted with that already, but I guess not. Okay. So we got a stone, which I guess we can throw somewhere near the school. Maybe at the window? How that would be beneficial, I don't know. No. Can't use it there. That's locked. We know that's locked. Oh, the game saves every time I go to the map. Okay. What do you want to draw blood? He's still missing something. Yes, I know, but I can't figure out where it is. There's nothing I can interact with here. Nothing I can interact with there. Okay, so there's nothing here. There was nothing there. We've not been back to the bus stop, so maybe there's something here? There was once a timetable hanging here. As you can see, it was destroyed. Nothing is lost. After all, the buses don't run anymore. Anyways, they were never on time. Yep, sounds about right. Somewhere I saw a similar alarm clock. I need to get one. And keep it far away from you. Wow, that's mean. You already broke one. I didn't break it. It broke by itself. I just happened to be in the room. Stop blaming me. This is just modern day England, isn't it? It feels like it, yeah. No, nothing in there. A phone book. You probably haven't seen one for a long time. Maybe you never even saw one in your life. It can be used to find a phone number and an address. Yeah, I am at a loss. I could make so many people feel ancient here. Oh no. I'm braced for you to make me crumble into dust live on stream. I think that might be against TOS though. Okay. Don't worry, I won't. It'll be good. Okay. It seems like we're missing something to interact with all of the things that are interactable, basically. And I know we need a syringe. That is the main goal right now. But
hello there.
Hello, Modhell. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Like, because I can't pick anything up. I can't interact with the sardines other than looking at them a bit closer. Tired and migrainey but happy. Well, I'm glad you're feeling happy, and I hope the migraine passes soon and that you're able to relax and rest a little bit. Burb. Yeah, I like the burb. Can't do anything with it though. Can't interact with the gate now that it's shut. Can we break the well? No. Definitely not. What is the purpose of the stone then? An ordinary rock. Accurate. Can't do anything with that. Makes me think it's not ordinary. Yeah. Well, it's going to have an extraordinary purpose at some point. When that is, I don't know. Subtitles translated migraines to my granny and tired to hiding. Did they? Oh, okay. Well, that went well. Thanks, captions. Let me bring the microphone a little closer to my mouth and see if that fixes the problem. Slow making me jump there. Who needs a jump scare game when you've got slow? There's nowhere else on the map I can go. Tubes of oil paints in that paint box look kind of like rifle cartridges. Yeah, a little bit. It's endlessly frustrating to me that I can't do anything with this bag. Like, clearly I can rifle through it, but it won't let me. It's like Schrodinger's interactable. Thaptions, yeah. I've got to be missing something. If anybody thinks of anything or spots anything, do shout up. I don't mind a little bit of backseating when I'm wandering around aimlessly and confused. If you could put something under the window, maybe you could climb through it. There's something under the window already. I don't understand what the problem is. Why can't we just close this and stand on it? Your caption bot / script is usually very good. It can be forgiven the odd mistranslation. Yeah, it is the best free caption tool I have found. The only downside to it is that I have to use Chrome for it. So it is literally the only thing Chrome is on my PC for. If I ever get to a point where I can afford to subscribe to a proper captions tool, then I will. But for now, I have to stick with the Chrome captions, because I do want there to be captions on these streams. I think it's an important part of making them accessible for everybody. Even when the captions mistranslate what I say. Also a reasonable source of comedy on those occasions. Little Look Around You reference there. Apparently I'm the only one who remembers that show. No, I remember Look Around You. There's a jar back at her place that looked like it had tubes in it. I thought it had pencils in, but we'll have a look. It would make sense for it to be in her place. Chrome captions, extra shiny voice to text. Yeah, there's paintbrushes there. She turned the TV off. Well, the monitor. Nothing in here. Oh, the OBS captions are a nightmare, Steen, and yeah, I had a stream where I was, one of your streams where I was in meetings most of the day, but I wanted to keep an eye on what was going on because you were playing a game I was really interested in, and I wanted to know your thoughts on it. So I'd put the OBS captions on so that I could sort of get a feel for what you were saying whilst I was sitting in a meeting that I had literally nothing to say or do in. I just had to be there for it. And I ended up turning them off almost immediately because they made no fucking sense. I could not figure out what was being said from what the captions said. It was hilarious, but not massively helpful. I've never gotten the OBS captions to ever work for me. To be honest with you, Cole, even if you managed to get them working, they probably wouldn't translate what you said properly. They seem to have a very specific understanding of the English language. And by very specific understanding, I mean they understand exactly one accent. And if you're lucky, you have that one accent. Oh, that was neat. I didn't notice that before. We can... Oop. No. All of the mist off of the mirror. Yes. Clean mirror. Hey, Buff. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. Okay. See, I can't even rifle through the cabinets for something. She's got paintbrushes. Also, can we just take a moment to be horrified by the way she's storing her paintbrushes? That is not good for them. Oh, that one didn't make noise. No, it didn't. Huh. Give me a second. Because another streamer that I follow had a very similar issue yesterday. So I think Twitch has had some little background updates that aren't supposed to cause problems for anybody, but you know how these things go. Just gonna quickly, where is it? Refresh cache of current page. Let's see if this works.
Hello there.
There we go. But Twitch did a Twitch, yes. Twitch, the original Musk Twitter. Yep. Accurate. Okay. So did you folks hear that hello? Because I heard it. OBS can only reliably translate a version of the Queen's received pronunciation, as spoken by a group of third-generation Liverpool expats that live in one particular village in the southwest of Arkham, Maine. Exactly, Modhale. Good, cool, it's working again now. So I just had to re-log into one of the bots that I have sound commands through, and then refresh the cache for that particular webpage in OBS, just to be safe. But hopefully, touch wood, it's working now. That is the more important test. Godzilla is angry. Okay. You wouldn't think it'd be this bloody difficult. I'm probably doing something really silly. Hang on a minute. No, I can't pick the boxes up. I was wondering if maybe I could take one of the boxes or the drums or something from here and put it underneath the window to stand on. But I guess that's a no. OBS was coded in that area of Argentina where everyone speaks Welsh, yeah. Like, we've got a box here we could use. But we don't need a box. We just need to stand on this. That should be enough. But no. Oh! Was it as easy as just setting fire to the pictures? Is that all we had to do? Oh, that bit's conveniently unburnt. Okay, nope. That hasn't actually done anything helpful for us by the looks. Pity. If I bang on the sewer grate enough, do you think the rats will come and help us? Can we beseech Ratma for assistance? If we pledge our allegiance. See, I'm still convinced there's something useful in here, but nothing doing. I may cheat in a moment and look it up. Because I honestly cannot think of a single thing we could have missed. I don't want to cheat, but I also don't want to, for want of a better description, hold the stream hostage because of my unwillingness to seek out advice. This teddy bear is so terribly sad. It's as if it knew and understood what is going on in the world. It's a shame that no one will pick it up and hug it anytime soon. In normal circumstances, it would obviously be a favourite and a comforter. Oh well, all that's left is for it to lie in solitude and collect dust. Cheerful. Yeah, there's nothing here. Because, like, we can interact with this, but we can't do anything with it when we're in here. No, that's it. The magic of following instructions, indeed. This is the point when I find out that we need to do something in the park before the T-1000 gets there and locks us out, isn't it? Oh, for goodness sake, can I take that now? So I tried to pick this little ladder up earlier and couldn't. And now I can. That was the problem. That's really frustrating. Because I tried to pick it up multiple times when we'd been there before. But we hadn't had the text prompt from our lovely Beaky friend to tell us that we needed something to put underneath the window, so I wasn't allowed to pick it up yet. Sense is like that too. Really. Sense was another one I nearly put on tonight, because I've had it installed for ages. Although you were able to climb up to the window, it's locked. What a surprise. What do you know? Locked. The handles are on the inside, so nobody will open it for us. We cannot expect that someone is still alive in there. Fortunately, I know a simple trick. For it, you'll need a rock. Well, thankfully I've already got a rock. And that was the trick. Oh look, a horror game where we spend time in a bathroom. I need to get like a... This is not good. We'll get into this in a moment. I need to set up a counter for every time we play a horror game and there's a scene or a sequence that takes place in a public toilet. Oh, hey, heroin. Hello, Dr. Gordon. Yeah, this is a school. We just broke into a school toilet and found needles. That's not good. Like, I was expecting I'd have to find the nurse's office or something, not just find them on the floor in the toilet. Yeah, checks out. Damn! Be careful, don't stick yourself with this needle. It's very dirty. Hey, it's my high school! In this condition, it may contaminate the sample and affect the test results. You must find a way to clean the syringe. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that here, love. Have you got any loo roll in there? Because there's just the one on the floor here and the actual roll's spent. So, G is stupid. Like the letter or somebody called G. Ah, must be a school in Leicester. Let's pick up our trusty emotional support stone. I don't advise you use the faucets. Okay. Instead of water, most likely some stinking sludge will come out. Yeah. We don't need any more dirt here. I think bad luck is haunting us. So much effort, and again, we come to a dead end. Yeah, so there's blueberry pie all over the door handle, so we're not getting past that. Better not to get too close to the door. The ink completely prevented us going further. Off we fuck then.
Hello there.
Silent Hill toilet reference time? Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? I will. I'm gonna have to set up a counter that is scary toilet counter, and I will start it at. This is the 4th one, I think. So I'll start it at 4, and then every time we have a scary toilet encounter, as it were, we'll add one to it. I need to remember to do that for next weekend. If it's Saw 2, it's Hello Eric. Can we do anything with the bag yet? No, we can't. Okay. I think the most likely candidate for being able to sterilize it is here. Hello. Washing the syringe in ordinary water is not enough. Water does not ensure sterility, it only removes the dirt. Invisible bacteria still remain on the syringe. Yeah, I know how it works. You have to look for another method. Unfortunately, these measures are not appropriate. What do you mean I can't use toilet duck on the syringe to make it clean? Manufacturer ensures that it cleans wood, plastic, and other home surfaces. There's nothing on the label about sterilization of medical devices. Fine. Be that way. Stick them in the kettle and flick it on. Yeah, could do. Actually, I think it's something to do with the lighter. The guy in the alleyway. But I think we need to clean it first. Run it under the shower. Any of the... Oh! It's a very strong poison. Using it to disinfect the syringe would negatively affect the test result. Okay, not that either then. Okay. Oh! Wait, no! I know exactly where we need to go. Finally, a use for the vodka. Because it's got to be vodka, hasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Syringe. Okay, do we need to sterilize it any further? I don't think we do. We'll find out. No, we do not. Okay, the lighter is for something else. Did we get our sample? Oh, no, we didn't because there's 2 different interactions on him and I moved as I clicked. Can't wait to see the secrets that this sample will show us. I hope that finally something will be clear and that your efforts will not be in vain. Bring it to my workshop. I'm waiting. She is very into science. And I can't say I blame her. Sticker with the needle. Here you go. Oh shit, sorry. Guess I need to get another sample now. It's good that you already got the blood. That should be enough. Now I need to focus on research. It's best that nothing disturbs me. I don't like to interrupt my work. Do not interrupt me. I'm doing science. Will probably take a while. Maybe you can look around the area during this time. We're not looking for anything specific. Simply go on a small patrol. Oh, goody! A patrol with Terminators on the loose. This couldn't possibly go horribly wrong for me. Let me take a look at your map. Oh, do we get a new location? Oh, wow. This map should be in an antique store. Mum, thank you for the hydrate. I can't help but notice you sterilise that syringe on dirt. Shh, she'll never know. Or in the trash. Let's take a closer look. The dark spots cover over some places. In addition, some fragments are torn off. It's no wonder that you couldn't go to all the locations. Yeah, because I have no fucking clue where I am, love. You need to do something with your map. It's in a hopeless condition. Maybe at least you can remove these spots. Try using a cleaner from my bathroom. I have a lot of them. One bottle should be enough for you. Use this detergent wisely. Cleaners are worth their weight in gold. Yes'm. Ta-da! A shopping district, it would seem. You just got permission to rummage through her bathroom. Heck yeah. I'm sure there will be no Terminators in inconvenient locations. Definitely not. They're definitely not going to show up when I least expect them and make me jump again. Definitely not. Let's go to the new location. Oh, look, somebody else has been blueberry pied. We need to catch this phantom blueberry pie slinger. This is completely unacceptable. Is that who the Terminators are? Are they the phantom blueberry pie slinger? Hey, there's another clock here. Okay, I know the one in the hideout was difficult to see, but is this one clearer for folks? Can folks see this? Because it's not covered in shadows. Not yet got permission to investigate the basement. Maybe later.
You filthy animals.
I'm wondering if they mean something or if it's just like part of the design of the game that was just clock outlines knocking about everywhere. I suppose we'll find out as we go on. It seemed like last time we saw one of these, no pun intended, it related to a clock, but it may not actually have related to the clock. It may have just been, you know, a thing we had to wait for. Bookstores closed, clothes shops closed, and locked. Oh, yay, there we go. This one is locked. This one is blocked. Finally, I can say it. Boop. Guess we'll go around here. And this one is open. Yay! Strawberry syrup, chocolate syrup, cherry syrup, lemon syrup? Probably lemon. Could be lime, but more likely lemon. Oh, but if it was lime, you could have cherry lime. Ooh, yes. Don't mind me. And some ice cream cones. Oh, we've got some stuff that is literally vibing out of the visible spectrum. I am not cool with that. Oh, a tip jar. Yoink. It's okay, they don't need it. The shocks in this location are so big that the cup fell over. If you find something absorbent, you could clean up this mess. At least you would have earned the tip, which you just took. Shit, I've been rumbled? Oops. I couldn't help it. It's in my nature. I just like to take shiny things, okay? Why is that chair shaking like that? The only legitimate dish served under such conditions seems to be jelly. The rose is shaking, the light is shaking, and there's a corpse over here. Johnny B. 2 plus 2 equals 4. 7 minus 1 equals 6. 2 times 4 equals 10. 10 divided by 0 equals 1. Close enough. Saw a video today of a raccoon eating a bag of chips and someone had the audacity to take it away. Yes, I saw that and retweeted it. I was so angry for the little raccoon friend. Like, they weren't going to eat the rest of those crisps. They'd, like, all sandy and they'd had raccoon hands on them. Nobody's going to eat them after that. They should have just let the little friend have them. Now, I'm no mathematologist, but that don't check out. I know. Oh, the pictures are shaking as well. Some of the pictures are shaking. You know, chat, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I mean, I don't think we're in Kansas to begin with, but that's beside the point. Can I steal an ice cream? No. Also, there's this. I think that's where our map's torn. Another dead end. We can't go any further. This is really very strange.
You're goddamn right, homie.
That sound never triggers. Thank you, Seno. Sorry. That sound has triggered maybe 3 times in the entire time I've had it. And it's always a nice surprise when it happens because I'm never expecting it. It's more rare than the Mothman YMCA. It's like we're playing in the drawing room of a game and sometimes we see previous ideas. It is, isn't it? It's neat. Street ends as if the world was literally torn off. So much for my patrol. Yeah, look. That is where the map is torn. We are trapped within the space that is here. That's kind of neat. Curse the RNG. Not RNG God, the community member who is lovely and a very talented pixel artist, but actual random number generation. Okay, this is now Silent Hill crossed with Alan Wake. In that case, I believe it's probably a fairly reasonable Silent Hill replacement service. Which is what I was aiming for when I was picking a game tonight. I wanted something that was different enough from Silent Hill that we wouldn't, like, get them mixed up, but similar enough that it felt like a replacement bus service. Okay. That was, I can't say it was exactly an enlightening... Oh, we can't go back there. It's greyed out because she doesn't want to be disturbed. So, if we're looking for something to clean up the stuff with, it's going to have to be from... Contact me if you discover something new and interesting. I need time and peace to thoroughly examine the blood sample you gave me. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't take me from my work. Okay, so we've got to click on as little as possible. Because otherwise it's going to piss her off. So we are now only going to click on things when we know that they're things we can interact with. We will be the pirate who touches nothing. Speaking as someone from New England, the bits in Silent Hill where roads just end as if they were torn away, that's just how roads are here. Really, Zeno? Alan Hill's Silent Wake, yes. Maybe the picnic basket? Is there something here we can steal? A blood test is complex and a difficult matter. For this, I need time and peace. I cannot respond to your call every few moments. Contact me if you discover something new. Okay. Is it me or is this area coffee stained now? Can you folks see that? Does it... Plague cheerleader! There's a burb! I swear it wasn't this sort of brownish colour before. It's gone really sepia tone. It looks a bit more sketched to me, if that makes sense. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Maybe it's getting late, representation of sunset. Oh, it could be. That's a very fair point. I don't know if Plague Cheerleader has a name, Zeno. She hasn't told us she has a name. And we've not called her by one. No worries, Mod Hell. I hope you get some good rest and feel better soon. And thank you so much for popping in tonight, especially as you're not feeling too great today. Relax. From time to time, I'll look at the monitor and follow your actions. If I see something that I consider worth commenting on, I'll be sure to tell you. You don't need to call me on the walkie-talkie every now and then. I feel like that was probably meant to be, you don't need to call me every 5 minutes, shut up, stop it. Paper towel? I'm just trying to find something that I can pick up to, clean the coffee spill up with. Because that seems like the... Quick Google says she has a name that I will not spoil. Ah, we learn her name later, do we? Fabulous. Maybe there was something here that we didn't... No pun intended. Pick up on before. Oh! There we go. Monster in the lake. Oh! We're in Scotland! It's Nessie! Strange headline. A monster from the lake.
Wasn't a flying saucer.
Oh no, not Mothman. Don't put Mothman in the lake. Poor bugger will drown. Probably to attract attention and encourage people to buy the newspaper. But on the other hand, maybe this time the journalist's imagination didn't get carried away and something really is hiding in the lake. No one wants a soggy Mothman. No, they don't. Suddenly thinking back to a John Candy movie where he's an author trapped in his own story and starts writing his way out of it. Can't remember what it's called. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that. There's been a couple of films like that. I love stuff like that. But yes, I am getting those kind of vibes too, Zeno. Artists trapped in their own world. Okay, so we've got a newspaper now, don't we? Oh, we can't pick the newspaper up. I was going to use that to mop up the coffee, but apparently I'm not allowed. Many unfinished worlds. Yeah,
Oh no,
yeah.
Mormons!
I know that feel. Lake Monster? Actually Mormons. Yep. Yep. It's always the bloody Mormons. Come on. We're going to go look at the Lake Monster. If I can walk in the correct direction. There we go. Oh, and now we can throw a rock at it. A monster in the lake? Let's piss it off. You trying to flush the monster out? You can see some bubbles, but... Ruh-roh. Did we just wake up a kaiju? I think we did. Is it really a world if it doesn't have vampires in it, Kian? Oh no. Just waiting for Kamata-kun to stick its head up out of the water. Seaweed monster! Something is not right with this place. Good, I'm not the only one that's noticed it. Get out as fast as you can. Run! It won't let me. I can't leave. Help. Oh, mammy. I'm getting out of here. It's a snorkeling John Cena. Whatever it was, here it won't get you. Here in my map, I feel safest of all. Speaking out. Yeah. It's like, I was clicking exit and it was like, nah, you don't get to leave now. It's probably even worse than the alleged monster in the lake. Why did you even move that rock at all? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Heed my advice. Stay far away from that place. I don't know what happened there, but it's definitely not safe. Aww. Now I can't go back to the park anymore and look at the one non-mutated bird in this entire world. Boo. Okay. Can we find something with which to mop up the coffee spill? There's napkins here, but I can't interact with them. Which means is that it's not safe for work. It's where all the post-apocalyptic zombie porn gets filmed. I would go and get her socks to use if it wasn't for the fact that I'm banned from going back to the hideout because she's doing science right now. Could I use the phone book? No. I can talk to her about all of the stuff in here, but she'll get really angry with me if I do. Still can't do anything with that. Use a clown doll. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. I mean, the coffee spill may just be like a red herring and something that I don't need to worry about at all. I can't pick that up. It feels like I should be able to. Okay. Nothing doing there. He's still got that lighter. Oh, I wonder. This strong cleaner should easily deal with that amount of ink. Haha! Look for something to scrape off this foam. Paper towel is dirty from the ink. I don't advise you touch it. Toilet roll. There we go. And now we can explore the school. Students keep in the lockers various trash. Yeah, but look at the tiny little statue. But this figure is very specific. Yes, I want it. In addition, probably not entirely complete. Looks like its hand is missing. I want it. Can I have it? No, can't have it. Gotta leave it there. Okay, so that's the toilets. Oh. Oh. Well then. Huh. Everything looks a bit strange. Really? You don't say. Probably the fault of bad lighting or the design. I don't know about such things. I'm not an artist. Uh-huh. Anyways, it's not our business. Let's get back to work. There is no sense in analysing it. Door's locked. Closed as usual. Fortunately, I saw a key. It was a rock. Oh, I don't have the rock anymore. Oh, I've got to go find a new rock. Damn it. Seems that I'm not the only one observing your activity. I might get jealous. My. I just really like that noise. Knock, knock. Okay. Where can I go to get a rock? Because, I mean, what would happen if I went in there? Can I get another rock from here? I can. At least my infinite rock supply has not been depleted by us not being allowed to go back to the park ever again. Can you fill up your inventory with rocks, or can you only hold one at a time? I think I can only hold one at a time. It's really fucking dark in here. Okay. I think this may be a Monkey Island reference, and I'm okay with that. I found the light switch. I made a bit of a mess though. Ugh, smoky in here. It's good that you knocked out the window in the door. At least it will air out some. Seems the main occupation of the janitor was sitting on the couch and smoking cigarettes. An excellent example for students. Since he was so lazy, he probably wouldn't mind if we borrowed a few things. See that toolbox on the shelf? Check what's inside. Is it me, or does she have a thing against smokers? I mean, I appreciate smoking with the mask on is probably very difficult and dangerous, but still, bit harsh. Bing. Ooh, a crowbar. Which I'm not allowed to pick up. Disappointing. A toolbox. And it's empty. Can you do me a small favour and take a look around this room? My workshop could use some additional equipment. The tools that I need are a hammer, a screwdriver, a crowbar, pliers, wrench, and a chisel. Okay. There was a Primbles. They ran away. There they are. Keep the toolbox. You won't have to carry everything in your pockets. I mean, the crowbar is not going to fit in that toolbox, but whatever. I'm going back to my work. Talk to you later. A friend, yes. One crowbar. Pliers. That was... Oh god, what else did she say she needed? I have a really bad memory. Was she just making fun of the graphics? Yes, she was, Sano. I had a bottle of cleaner in my inventory, so I just spritzed that on there and then got some toilet roll off the floor and wiped the cleaner gunk off of the handle. These cartons are not as heavy as they look. Without a problem, you can move them to somewhere else. Put them somewhere on the side so they won't get in your way. Who knows what lies in this mess? Probably even the janitor doesn't remember what he put under them. Oh, a saw. Where can I put this? Oh. I can't move that now though, so here? No. There? Where am I supposed to put it? In there? No. Can't put it in my inventory either. There we go. She's being really finicky. Saw is too large to fit in the toolbox. Yeah, as is the crowbar. It's fine. Touring the city with your hands full of stuff is not the best idea. It's possible you'll need it for something in this room, but don't need to carry everything in the backpack. Sometimes it is easy to pick up a tool, use it, and put it back in its place. I know, a groundbreaking discovery. Can I use it for anything in this room? It doesn't look like it. Oh! Oh. Hammer! She needed a hammer. Now we have a hammer. Tools needed. A wrench. Okay. So the wrench is the last thing we need to find. I were a wrench, where would I hide? There. Thanks for your help with the tools. I have to admit that... We set the smoke alarm off. I need to ask you to get to the exit as soon as possible. Everything will be okay. Simply leave now. How? Eep. Oh boy. Oh no. The same thing again. The most important thing is that you escaped. Seems that this is another place that you must stay away from for now. The world is slowly becoming smaller. Be careful and keep going. Well, that's not concerning. I know, right? Do you want the tools I picked up for you? Because they're just sort of taking up space in my pocket. I can't do anything here, but I now have tools that I might be able to use in the toy shop. Or not. I guess not. Yep. Still nothing interactable other than that, which I can't do anything with. Okay. That's still the same. We're going to have to dig that up later, and we're going to have to use that to do it. I almost guarantee it. Mum, thank you for the hydrate. I'm really glad I picked the cherry flavoured thing. Oh, and thank you for the posture check as well. Oh, you bugger. Okay. And a treat for me as well. Thank you very much, Mum. It is a little fizzy cola bottle. Thank you. Under stretch. Thank you. Everybody watching, now is a great time for you to do some meat mecha maintenance of your own. If you've been shrimping up while you've been trying to solve these puzzles with me, now's a great time to unshrimp. Have a little stretch, maybe roll your shoulders a little bit. Give your neck a wiggle. You got to take good care of your spine, and it will do its best to take good care of you in return. Don't be like me. Don't mistreat it for years, and then expect it to look after you. Thank you for the treat for P as well. I will put it to one side as he's gone back to sleep. Dog butt. Look at that. As close to my computer as he can get without actually pressing his head against it. Big baby. Big soft baby. Okay. Crowbar. Nice. This old piece of metal has finished its life. It is an ex-crowbar. It has ceased to be. The spark of its life is smothered in blueberry pie. Went out in glory. It served up to the last moment. Let it have its well-deserved rest. You can manage without it. Okay, so we can't go that way. Another route cut off by the ink. Why is moving around in a dead city so difficult? We don't have any cleaner left, so we can't go that way at all. I think I know exactly where we need to go for that. This is the correct door, not that door. Okay. So this one is correct. This one is correct. These ones aren't. 101. More than likely. Is that code? I think. The mechanism has jammed with old age. It needs to be oiled. So I need to find some oil. Where could I find some oil? I mean, there shouldn't be any in here. Huh. Oh, there was some in the toy shop. There we go. Nope. This way. Let's see if my theory is correct. It is not. Okay. Good. Don't waste your time. I will tell you what the code is. Oh, okay, she knows the code. Hammer, some physical strength and a bit of frustration. I like her. You're welcome. Don't bother brute forcing it. Just smack it. The other kind of brute force. I like her. She's straight and to the point, this one. A strange device. It has a coin slot, but it does not look like a machine to catch teddy bears. Or all the more, a snack vending machine. 'Tis rather an element of some larger construction. Why would someone keep this in the basement? Garlic! Yep, some garlic down here. And some carrots as well. Or possibly parsnips. I would default to carrots because we've got a very small arachnophobia warning for here, just to let you all know. So we need some bug spray, I think. Oh! Okay, that's not actual text, it's just the lorem ipsum thing, so don't need to worry about that. We got a little maze. Where are we supposed to get to? What did I pick up then? There was like a little dot there, and now it's gone. Oh! It moves. Or we can... Are we stealing the weather? That's weird. Oh, no, I see. We were finding the differences. Okay. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Nope. Chimney there. Okay, now they match. I think. Yeah, I think that's supposed to match. Okay. So... Where the fuck is the entrance and exit here? Like, we start here by the looks, but... Stealing everyone's silver lining for the shiny. I mean, I do like shiny things, but I'd never want to steal someone's silver lining. I'm trying to figure out where the exit for this is supposed to be, because it doesn't look like there's anything here to... Is that the exit? Is this the exit? It looks incomplete, yeah. Maybe we come back to that later. Oh! It's there! Okay. How do I... Can I... I don't really understand what it wants from me. Oh, okay. Like, I was letting go of the mouse button and the X was disappearing, so I'd got nothing to click on. But I guess I just had to hold it down and I didn't even need to actually draw the line. Wow! I see that you've used your free time very constructively. Well, what else was I supposed to do? Unfortunately, I need to pull you away from your colouring book. I finished my research. Get back to my hiding place and I'll share the results with you. Okay, cool. Was that there before? Has the sun come out? It was a puzzles and activity book, thank you very much, yeah. It's good that you're here. Finally, I have the results. I assure you, it was worth the wait and devoting so much effort to it. The sample turned out to be pure ink. It's very strange. The virus deforms the bodies of infected persons and fills their veins with ink. On the basis of my research, I developed a prototype of the medicine. I hope that this will settle this matter once and for all, but I need a few things that I wrote on the list. Additionally, it's worth doing something with this strange phenomenon from the park and the school. We can't allow for it to spread in an uncontrolled manner. Take this. Oh yay, an alarm clock. The clock's alarm should attract this anomaly. If we turn it on in the city, it's very possible that the entire attention of this phenomenon will go right there. That way, we'll gain access to the rest of the locations. Aha! Clever. Unfortunately, the clock is not fully operational and lacks power. It needs to be repaired. Search for things that I wrote on the list and find a way to turn on the alarm clock. I'm counting on you. Okay. What's on the list? Let's have a look. Lemon juice, alcohol, white paint, eraser, flowers. Okay, I know where some of those things are, so we'll go there first. Are you there? For now, put the alarm clock on the bench. Ah, that's what the outlines are about. Your backpack will be much lighter and it will be easier to move around the city. That's it, the alarm clock will be waiting here. You can freely take care of matters. Nobody will take it from here. The traffic in the city fell to a minimum. Yeah, that's fair. Ice cream vendor left his post. The dispensers look like they work. You can enjoy free ice cream. Yay! That's just gonna... Can we take the tip jar? No. So lemon juicer there. Oh, okay. Lemon ice cream. And then if we put the lemon ice cream in the juicer, because that's how this works. And if we leave, And come back? No. Okay, I can't pick it up now. I think we need the lighter from the school now. We need something to put in the slot. Which is going to be something from the toy shop, isn't it? Clowns are coming back for a bit while I investigate. For the alarm clock, there we go. Just there for some weird, wonderful reason. Can't use it just yet, which would suggest that we still need to pick things up from here before we can do so. Oh, bugger. They weren't here before. And they're not fully here now. What were the other things on the list? Lemon juice, alcohol, white paint, eraser, flowers. Okay. Alcohol is over by the toy shop. It's the underpants gnomes, a vessel of their powers. Yeah. White paint. White paint's at the park. Eraser. I don't think I've seen an eraser. At the school. In the backpack. Flowers are at the school in the alleyway. So, lemon juice and alcohol, I think, are the only ones I can get right now. And I haven't quite figured out the lemon juice yet. There's the alcohol. Bottle should come in handy. It's a shame that all the alcohol was used to disinfect the syringe. Ah. Empty bottle, so I can't get alcohol. Can I use the bottle on the... No. Can I use the bottle on this? No. I can't go and get the lighter. It was still full when you put it back down, I remember. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I don't want this rose. Somehow it behaves unnaturally. Yes, it is a bit vibraty for a rose, isn't it? We could have drank some of it. True. Okay. So we're still not allowed to do that. Oh, this door's open now. Didn't even notice that. What have we got here? Lots of bottles, but none that we want to pick up, apparently. Where can we put this? Oh, okay. We're looking for pieces of paper to stick together, I presume. I don't know how many pieces of paper. These bars on the inside are very worrying. They almost give me the chills. It's as if someone he wanted to cut himself off from the rest of the world or punish. What a very unhappy and frustrated person one would need to be to condemn yourself to loneliness. No worries, Kian. You take care. Have a wonderful rest, and thank you so, so much for being here today. It's been lovely to have you. Just sticking my fingers in the computer. Okay, so that's clearly not all of them, because otherwise I'd be able to do something more useful than just lift the tape. Can't close the blind. Ah, here we go. There we go. What we got? Copper nail, wire, potato. Galvanized nail. Allaboutpotatoes.com. Does anybody want to check if that's a real website? I bet it is. All-about-potatoes.com. It is amazing. Thank you, Tids. And does it tell you how to make a powered potato? Or potato battery, I should say. Oh, potato. There we go. Oh! That's unfortunate. But we did get a nail out of it. No second nail? Could do with another nail. Potato was lying for a long time in the basement. Wonder if it still has any nutritional value. Potato. Nail. So we need to find another nail. And some wire. There's wire at the hideout. Oh, apparently not. Apparently we used all the wire fixing the walkie-talkie. Insecticide spray? Oh, I know what that's for. Go back this way and in here and spritz the box. Sorry, bugs. But you are in my way. A screw. A vase. The good old days. An old coin. I put the disc in, but we don't appear to have any power. Ah, that's why. We haven't plugged it in. Ah, here we go. Oh. Okay. Can we go back? Is there a back option? 73. I appear to be trapped. Oh. Where was that? There. 51, I think that is. It's very small. Huh. Oh, hello. A hammer. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Bit rude. Got a key, though. Not for number 73. Okay. But can it run Doom? Doesn't seem to be anything I can click on in here. And it will only let me leave. So... what's this? Oh, there we go. Oh no. Just killing the guy. It appears that you tripped the fuses. Fuse box is probably in the corridor. Aw, but I was enjoying my game. Why did they have to give the fuse box a face? Hmm. I'm missing something. So much for my bra theory. That would be fantastic. But nope, nope. Got an old coin and a coin. Neither of which is suitable for this, apparently. Oh no, we need a battery. A curved battery? That's weird. No, this is the battery.
Hello there.
Hello, Fart Bubbler. We are indeed potato-powered supermodels, and that's only partially because I'm getting sleepy. I hope you're doing well today. Why ain't no worky? What have I not done? Still not got any ingredients. Oh, do I need a second wire? No, I picked up 2 wires, didn't I? Yeah. Picked up 2 wires, so everything is there. The clock just doesn't want to play. Which means I've still got to do something here before I can leave. Or before I can, sat. It's probably nothing. I can't interact with it, so it must be nothing. Ah, now we can pick up the jar. We use it on the... Nope. There we go. We got lemon juice. So that's... Can we now... No. Which would suggest that the alcohol's here too. Can't go up there because of the ink. There's nothing in that drawer. There's nothing in this drawer that we haven't already interacted with. Wasn't there a beer bottle in the, on the PC room's floor? Yeah, it wouldn't let me do anything with it though. Well, I assume it's a beer bottle. There's bottles up here as well, but it won't let me do anything with them. Lots of coffee cups too. Broke my computer. There's nothing down here. I wonder, is the alcohol at the hideout? I mean, it shouldn't be. Not even alcohol in the mug by the bed for a cheeky hair of the dog after a rough night. Yeah, I know, it's disgusting, isn't it? It's completely unacceptable. Oh. That might be useful. Is that why the clock's not working? Is it missing a hand and I didn't notice? Bet it is. Yeah, it's missing a hand and I didn't notice. Okay, so this is gonna piss the T1000 off. And here it comes. How is that even possible? Don't get me wrong, but that thing evidently got you. And by some miracle, you survived. Of course, I'm very happy that you're okay, but I don't understand. I simply do not understand. You were only thrown out of the location. Everyone else wasn't so lucky. I don't know how long your good luck streak will last, so be careful. I wouldn't want to lose you now. Aww. She's getting soppy. Oh boy. There is blueberry pie all over this place. This is not healthy. Eraser. Flowers. Not ready yet. Come back later. Oh boy. That's not good. What else did she need? Alcohol and white paint. Neither of which we're gonna get here. We can't go up there anymore. Boy, this is a mess. Interesting choice of graffiti, isn't it just? I know where there's alcohol. I know where there's alcohol. White paint. Blue, red, yellow. White paint is nowhere to be seen. Oops, sorry, folks. But I have a feeling that it is somewhere nearby. Can I lift that tray up? No. There it is. It's in the lake monster. Alcohol. And that is everything on the list. God, it's a mess here. Stream delay. Where you at, Miss Beaky? Ruh-roh. Miss Beaky? Just gonna... She's watching a fucking horror movie. I love her. I love her so much. It's like, oh no, my friend, I must save you. Oh, that was fucking great. Oh, you came back. I thought you were being fucking murdered. I see that you managed to collect all the ingredients. Sincerely hope that my mixture will work. Seriously, I fucking love her. She's great. Hi. It's nice to see that you're well. Wait a moment. Combining the ingredients should not take too long. I have good news. The mixture is ready. Actually, it's only a prototype. Before we give it to a living creature, it needs to be tested. Work in the field is your job. Go outside and try to remove a few spots of ink. Okie day. Off we go. It works. Try to remove the other spots in this location. We are now sure that our mixture is a wonderful cleaner. However, it's difficult to determine how it will work on human blood. Ink in a liquid state would come in handy. Such a test would be more reliable. Conveniently enough, pour everything you have. If the mixture turns out to be effective, we'll make more. Oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no! That's impossible! Return to me as soon as you can. Okay. Uh... Miss Beaky, I don't feel so good. Is that the only way I can go? Yep. Hmm. Oh! Hey! Hey! Keep calm. Everything will be fine. Take a deep breath. Control your nerves. You know how to get back to me. You know the way by heart. You've walked it many times. Get back to my hiding place, and somehow we'll get rid of the ink. We made it. Relax. You're safe here. Let me wash the ink stains. Just like this. Gently and slowly. See? Fixed. You're clean. Not even the smallest drop. At least, I think so. Unfortunately, I have to admit that I'm not 100% sure if you're healthy. The ink really dazed you. You had some hallucinations. We need to do additional tests. Bring me a healthy blood sample and I'll compare it with yours. This is really important. Where the fuck am I gonna find a healthy blood sample? Oh, can't go that way anymore. So I guess we just get the healthy blood sample directly from them? Oh no, she's not healthy, is she? If you think this woman came here, ordered blueberry juice, spilt it all over herself, and then fell asleep, you're wrong. Look for another donor. It's a pity that the gallery is closed. I like art very much. You do me a favour and look for a key. Probably a dreamy artist has it. This time don't use the rock. The building may be protected by an alarm. Not that that really fucking matters at this point. A dreamy artist. Just checking it's not just already magically in my inventory. If you want to draw some healthy blood, you need to draw it from someone less blue. I wondered if maybe it was in with the doodle book, but I guess not. Dreamy artist, that'll be the park actually, won't it? And we'll see if the bird is still there as well. Oh, I guess not. Oh! Oh no. Something floated to the surface. I hope that it's not. Find a way to pull it to the shore. We need to find out what it is. I think I know what it is. You can't leave it like this. Look for a way to pull the object to shore. You need to find out exactly what it is. Okay, I can't leave until I've done it then. Oh, what we got? A hook! Maybe a rope or something? No. Like, it's not letting me use the hook, so I must be missing something else here. Ah, there we go. A fishing rod! We made a fishing rod. There we go. Ah, and there's what the outline was. Whew, what a relief. I was afraid that it was a bag with puppies or kittens in. Oh, come on. If you saw enough dead people as I do, you'd also become hardened to it. Artist's key. At the gallery. Sorted. Actually, let's see if the bird's still there, if we can. This bird is a specimen of health, but its blood is not suitable for testing. Moreover, the killing of innocent birds may bring with it huge consequences. I'm glad she said that. I didn't want to kill the bird. We're going to pick up a stone while we're here. This painting looks somehow... Shut your mouth, landlubber. Oh my god. The painting is talking to us. Also, go with the pearl earring there. Very nice. We've actually got some well-known classic paintings on the walls here. It's very nice. Is that how you welcome guests here? On my ship, you'll be scrubbing the deck for days. Looking at your face, I can see immediately that you wouldn't be able to deal with the open sea. You probably shit in your pants at the first decent storm. If seasickness didn't kill you first. Listen to me, you wimp. My throat has dried up from all this talk. Bring me something to drink. On the double. It's a bit strange. Maybe it's hallucinations caused by ink? If so, your subconscious is very rude. Okay, we've got a piece of paper. Do you see the discoloration on the wall? The difference in colour clearly indicates that something hung in this place for a long time. I wonder where the missing paintings went. We can't do anything else in here. He won't talk to us until he's got a drink, I'm sure. So... Hmm. Contents of this bottle were emptied a long time ago. These bottles are completely empty. On the other hand, even if they contained alcohol, how could you give a physical object to a painted image? That is a very fair point. So we need to give him the image of a drink? Nope. Maybe we need to make a painting in the park and give him that? There we go. Oh, we made a house. Every day is a good day when you paint, folks. Let's hang this up in the gallery. And we'll paint some booze in for him. Excellent liquor. Alcohol so pleasantly irritates the esophagus. Just what I needed. It's far from rum, but what can I expect from such a landlubber like you? I won't leave you empty-handed. Know the favour of a pirate. Take this old map. Supposedly it shows the location of the treasure. There's nothing particularly valuable there, but for such a scruff as you, it should suffice. I suggest you don't test my patience any longer. Get out of here. When you start digging, be careful that you don't smack yourself in the head with the shovel. Oh, I think I know where we're going next. Let's have a look at our treasure map. The way to the treasure is not described precisely. In your search, you must demonstrate initiative. Initiative? I think that was supposed to be initiative. Intuition? Yeah, could have been intuition. A money bag! Yay! I told you we were going to have to dig that up eventually, didn't I? Okay, so we've got 2 paintings there. Money bag looks heavy. It's interesting how this how much this treasure is worth. Is it? Is it really? What could we... No, can't do anything there. We still haven't found a healthy blood sample. Though, I think she may be the only healthy blood sample left in the entire world, so... Can't talk to him anymore. He doesn't want to talk to us at all. Nothing else to do in here, right? Oh! Oh! That's what the piece of paper was. Can't read that. Can't go that way.
Hello there.
Hey, RNG, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Definitely nothing else we can do here. Certainly doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's just that empty bag. But now that that's there, no. it just takes us there again. Oh, there's a key and an arrow on the shield there. I don't know if that's going to come in handy in a bit. Mm-hmm. 2 more paintings. Hey, little moose. Oh! Can we pick the saw up? No, we can't. We never found the thing that's supposed to go on. Oh, you bugger. Not ready yet. Come back later. Come back later. Not ready yet. Come back later. For now, you've not even found someone to draw blood from, and these syringes are extremely dirty. Remember that this time we're looking for a healthy blood, so donor must be living. It would be good for you to also be living after drawing the blood. For the moment, hold off on picking up slimy syringes. If we really need them, we know on which disgustingly dirty floor to find them. That is very true. Thank you, Beaky. Got a magnet. That could come in handy for something. And a sponge. 4 + 4 is 8. This we know. Smiley face there. Looks like that's everything in here. Still don't have anything to put in his hand. Unfortunately, this person won't help us. Yeah, body's infected. It's not even a drop of healthy blood. Still can't do anything with that lighter. I genuinely want to know when that's going to come in handy. Because we did this by knocking the cigarette out of his mouth, so it's... Suppose we'll find out eventually, eh? Assuming she's attractive under that mask, would that make her Beaky Baby? If you wanted to call her that and she was okay with it, then I suppose so, yes. Doing good. Got myself a secondary PC, been keeping myself busy with that, and also done a lot of well overdue maintenance on my main machine. Awesome, RNG, that's fab news. Got rid of my ancient hard drives and it's so quiet now. Yeah, I can imagine. Go back to the hideout and jab Beaks. I may have to. They weren't here before. She's got flowers now. Lovely. I don't know why the ink exploded in your face. It seemed to work. It seems to me that nothing is wrong with you, but we have to make sure. Bring me a healthy blood sample and we'll compare it with yours. I'm certain that everything will be fine. Yeah, her outfit is amazing. Like, she is amazing. I love her. I think she's fab. I'm enjoying her company. Bird's gone. Oh, Bird's over here now. Hey, little bird. Another coin. 3 coins now. Of varying degrees of age. We do that again? No. Ah, it's just the sardines again. Can't talk to the bird anymore. If I had asked for squid blood, this subject would be ideal. Unfortunately, we need a human blood sample, and this poor little thing doesn't have much in common with human beings. Ouch. Okay, so that's another no. Park, school, nobody at the bus stop anymore. We've still got 2 paintings to find. Oops. I feel like there's got to be something else I need to do here. And I don't know what it is. Or like I've missed something. The bag has... no, okay. Guess not. Sponge. What could I need a sponge for? Next to the castle gate, on the lower left, there's a halo of something like it goes there later. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, here. Yeah. I see what you mean. Curious. Sponge. Finally cleaned that up. And that's a painting under there, so we can put that away. 1 painting left to find. Someone ought to clean up all these bodies. It doesn't look very welcoming for tourists. Oh, believe me, there were more bodies before. Someone has been cleaning them up. We've got our very own fucking T-1000 just popping in and doing a bit of cleanup here and there when he feels like it. Boop boop. Huh. No. Those were some very big footprints. That makes me nervous. Where haven't we looked for an oil painting? We haven't looked here for an oil painting. Has she pinched one? Is it in the bathroom? Guess not. If I was an oil painting, where would I hide? We've not been back to the toy shop recently. No, nothing there. Oh! Of course, we cleaned the blueberry pie spill off of the bin so we can actually investigate it now. Of course the other painting was there. Like, because of the whole suddenly hallucinations thing, I completely forgot about that. Oh! Hatchet Man! Apologies, arachnophobia warning. For anyone that needs it. Bloodied canvas. Well then. Holy shit, Rocket. Yeah, go to bed. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us, but you need to rest. Go take care of yourself. And I hope you sleep well. Night-night. I recognise these. These are from Bad Dream Coma. I've seen those frames before. Oh my god. So, for folks that have played it, then that's a nice little throwback, I suppose. Okay, so we've got a bloodied canvas that I have no idea what to do with. Unless... No, it doesn't go there. Can't do anything with any of the other ones. Can't do anything with him. That figure was the guy at the school, so maybe I can do something with it at the school? Or maybe that blood is top knots. Yes, Rocket. Yes. Maybe that blood is the sample we need? Let's find out. It is. That blood is the sample we need. Oh, wow. Old dry blood on an even older and musty canvas. Can't wait to start my research. With such quality of the materials, it will certainly be very reliable. Thanks for the great sample. I'm going to do an initial experiment. Wait here a moment. It will literally take just a second. The sassy bitch. Analysing recent events, I came up with a hypothesis. It is somewhat, unusual. Before I tell you what exactly it is about, I have to make sure. To check it, we need something really strong, unexpected. We need to induce a critical error. We need something that will break the basic laws in force in the world. I know. I sound like a crazy woman. But, with all respect, you talk to paintings. And provide me with a smelly and stained canvas as a blood sample. Well, I don't judge. You know, the whole matter with ink exploding in your face? It's possible that I contributed a little to your little delusions. Who would have thought that the use of the slightly toxic cleaner could cause side effects? Anyways, even if the toilet cleaner that I used to remove the ink from you slightly stimulated your imagination, so what? An unusual approach is your speciality, and I only developed your potential. You're great for this job. Do something apparently small and innocent, but still having serious consequences. I'm counting on you. How to fuck up the universe? What do we think, folks? Arson! Oh my god, that's an amazing idea. Let's set things on fire. No. Still not allowed to set things on fire. Raging. Absolutely raging. We set the school on fire? Aw, but the world's paper. That'd be a great way to screw things up, wouldn't it? If we could find a piece of chalk, we could change the maths on the board to make it wrong. That counts, right? Okay, I thought that might work, but it doesn't seem to wanna. Can I just go around clicking everything? Will that work? Is there any blue here I can click on? Only a little bit. No blue here. I'm just gonna click things. Oh, we could. Feeties. Feeties. Speaking of wrong maths, the lass in the cafe had a bit of paper with bad maths on, right? Maybe you can change the maths, but you need to hit her up first. Maybe. That's a very good shout, Tids. That student is a genius! Meaning a complete ignoramus and idiot. That is just the thinking we need now. You couldn't make a worse error. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go back to the school and see if we can change the chalkboard now. That way. Yep, there we go. It. How dare it change the maths by itself? This is unacceptable. I need to find a writing implement. Oh, that's a good idea, Seno. I like it. I was just going to try and replicate what was on that kid's maths paper homework, but no, a divide by zero error seems like a good plan. We broke it. Oh, no, we're back. I knew it! My hypothesis has been confirmed. The virus that devastated the city is not biological, but digital. In fact, this whole world is simply a simulation. An ordinary computer game. Yeah, you knew that from the very beginning. After all, you deliberately installed and turned on this game. But for me, it is a real breakthrough. I am like Newton, on whose head the apple dropped. I observed the world around me and drew conclusions. Not only have I discovered the true nature of reality in which I live, I even wonderfully fulfilled my role. Think about the jobs I gave you to do. Thanks to me, you probably think it's the best game you've ever played. Steady now. For certain, you felt really fulfilled and proud of yourself solving all these puzzles. Steady now. Hold on though. Let's focus and summarise on what we know already. I live in a virtual world, so the author must have the prior versions of the project. We just need to find and convince him to restore one of them. One in which all the people live and the locations are not destroyed by the ink. We must find the author right away. Find out what is the name of the game's author. I don't know where you should begin to search, but I am confident that this can be found somewhere in the project. Meanwhile, I'll enjoy my new knowledge. Maybe I'll even unblock some additional options or hidden game modes. Good luck! The error you caused must have attracted the author's attention. It appears that he is using these strange eyes to monitor the game. I checked Steam. It's Desert Fox. Oh look, they follow me around the room. I can make them go do silly things. Whoop. It's the maths homework again, isn't it? I think. Johnny B. These images come from the previous game of our author. Unfortunately, they are not signed. Johnny Bravo! Must be. Must be. No, just the computer in here now. I think. Nothing there. I think you slightly overestimate the author's achievements. He's not that famous enough to write about him in the newspapers. Ouch. Something clearly blocks access to certain locations. Oh well, there is nothing we can do about it. Simply go to the locations that are available. If you urgently need my help, click on a walkie-talkie. I'll be able to talk to you. Can't go there. So we've got the school, we've got the shopping district, and we've got the bus stop and the hideout, I'd wager. Phone book. Firstly, we need to know who we're looking for. Then later, we can check the address. I am getting flashbacks to a very specific book, and this is making me very happy. Nothing written there. Just for the alarm clock there. Boop. These eyes give me the shivers. I found one in my bathroom. Okay, game dev's a perv. Nothing in there. Johnny B is literally the only name that we've come across. Can't go to the hideout. Okay, so we literally only have these 3 locations. And only one of them has a name in it. Unless I'm missing something very obvious. But she doesn't say anything when we click on that, so I guess that can't be correct. None of those are signed. So we know that that's not correct. It's not anything there. This coin looks old, but I doubt it has any collector value. Loose change always comes in handy. It's foreign currency. Some tourist must have left it. Right, okay. Don't see what you're pointing at. So I guess that you're trying to show me the camera. You got me. History? Oh, we can look at this now. Although indeed the author created this whole city, somehow there is strangely no mention of it in history. Nothing there. Okay. Can't go upstairs. I know I've already been down here and looked and not found anything, but there's gotta be something. Somewhere. Were there always inky footprints outside the PC room? These have been here for a little bit. And I was clicking on them earlier, but it does nothing doing. This is going to be one of those, that's where we have to go, but we've got to wait until we've actually got his address situations, isn't it? Can't go to the park. Can't go to the hideout. Can't go to the school. Oh, didn't mean to click on the camera again. Was aiming for the toy shop sign, but there's nothing there. Oh, done it again. Oh, I know. The author is Gary Newman, and he's down in the park. Well done. Well done, Zeno. Okay, so we can only get to the the castle area through the shopping district. We're very limited as to where we can go and what we can do. She says there's nothing about him in the paper, so... I am honestly at a loss. Yeah, I was thinking that, Tids, but I thought it was just a bit of the closed signs. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's have a look. Can't interact with it. Yeah, I think it's a bit of the sign that's behind the bus stop. Good shout, though. I don't know. Like, there's nothing... she won't let me check the phone book until, we know who we're looking for. So once we know his name, and once we definitely know his name, we can go and check the phone book, but can't go to the school. It's literally just the bus stop and the shopping district and the castle via the shopping district. Is it something really stupid, Tids? Is it something I'm thinking too hard about? Ah, go on. We must be really close to the end by now, so let's get this done in a wanna and I'll go to bed. Oh, you're shitting me. Of course. She knows it's a game now. That's actually a very clever way of doing it, because you don't think to just look through the 3/5 of the way through. Shit, really? There's a lot of it left. We're on the right track. We learned the name of the game's author. Now we can use the phone book. 6 to 8 hours. Fuck, really? This is a lot bigger than I expected it to be. I like that, but oh my god. Yeah, it's a very clever way of doing it. Because if you're playing the video game. This inscription at the bus stop. Did not see it here previously. Must be the author's work. He clearly doesn't want you to see the game in this state and is trying to distract you. Usually games that get this meta don't do so till the end. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As if that were not enough, I have one eye in my bathroom and the morning coffee is ready to depart from my body. Oh dear. Fortunately, I have an idea. Rummaging around in the code, I found a hidden option. Give me a moment. I'll try to turn it on. Be ready in 3, 2, 1. She broke it again. Okay, no, I broke it last time. She broke it this time. I think it worked. Check the inventory window. A new option should appear there. I think I know why this option was in the trash. The author resigned from the creation of a multiplayer game a long time ago. Maybe you can restore this feature to a usable state. I was afraid of that. The multiplayer option is inactive. You need to fix it somehow. Crowbar. Walkie-talkie. Camera. Potato. I'd like it if you had to use some gauze to make a literal patch. I'd be down with that. Potato? Okay, so potato isn't gonna work. Steal some wires? Wires! There we go. Ah! Please, please. It was full of new players. Curses are doubling and tripling. I hope that I won't mistake them with yours. I think that for some time this will distract the creator's attention from our actions. Try looking again for the author's address. For this we need a phone book. Wrong button. Just curses knocking about all over the fucking place. That's amazing. I know this address. Unfortunately, it's a bit far. You'll need to go through the gate of the old town. This is the only way to the author's office. Okay. I should probably finish up soon, shouldn't I? And we can save the rest of this for a future replacement Silent Hill service day. Or like when I finish Silent Hill 1, we'll come back and finish this up and then move on to 2. Have been going nearly 4... Really? I'll be honest with you, it doesn't feel like it. I've been really enjoying this. The gate is locked. Piss off, cursors! The bars are solid this time. Even our trusty rock will not help much. Damn. From what I remember of it, this seems a lot better than Bad Dream Coma. Well, I'm glad I'm playing this one rather than Coma then. You need to find any other solution. Remember, this is the only way to the office. You see these strange recesses and protrusions? Let's take a closer look. It seems to me that there should be a mechanism lifting the gate. It only lacks the appropriate device. Potato? Yeah, I was wondering. I guess so. It looks a little too big for that, though. It's weird. Oh, I guess not. Perspective is a fine thing, isn't it? This is called deadly inflation. Entire bag of coins is worth less than the gold from which they were made. We're a penny short. Now what do we do? Oh! Oh! Hello, stranger. Travelling in this area is not one of the safest activities. Some people could unknowingly cause symptoms of sickness. Stiff dialogues bring a real headache. And this personality devoid of any character? A few minutes it will make you vomit. Be careful. I feel today extremely nauseated. Wouldn't want you to have such a mood. Don't peek. $2910. Can't steal anything from the cash register. That's a pity. Can't interact with that. Just close that. Ugh. Just a few minutes of playing that guy, and I'm not surprised that the author drowned everyone in a sea of ink. Since his previous character was so passionless, it is clear that now he is questioning his skills and is obsessively improving everybody. This would explain why I'm the only one who survived. Apparently, I am walking perfection, and I don't require any adjustment. The presentation of the author's skills for creating characters is complete. We can move on. It's very nice on your part that you found the key and opened the door. Thanks to that, we don't risk cutting ourselves crawling through a broken window. Well, are you going? We don't have... Oops. I forgot about removing the security clip from the clothes. It's good that the police are indisposed right now. Take it easy. I'll turn off the alarm in a second. Maybe it would be better if we leave this location. This noise is too much to take. Please, you first. Good God, that's noisy. What a terrible noise. This noise resounds throughout the entire city. If not for the circumstances, I would say that it would even raise the dead. For sure, it would direct the author's eyes on us. In this case, even additional curses will not help. I suggest for now, leaving this place and thinking about how to turn off the alarm. Ugh, that was awful. Sorry about that, folks. That was horrendously loud. I guess you're all awake now. That masked individual was from BD Coma. Right, okay. Well then. I love how the creator of the game is just taking pot shots at themselves for their previous game. Like, constantly. This is grand. Oh, God. Okay, it's 2 a.m. I have another stream in 10 hours. I'm glad they seem to have a sense of humour about it, at least. Well, you either have a sense of humour about the fact that you made a game and it was kind of crap, or you or an arsehole about it and tell everybody that it's perfect and they're all wrong. And genuinely, I think this is the best way to do it. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Senna, thank you very much. Oh, so loud there. My ears are swelling because of this noise. I suggest putting off a trip to the city until we find a way to turn off the alarm. She doesn't seem to think we can turn the alarm off at the moment, so I guess we can't. Given the lack of a fourth wall, I suggest pressing mute. Yeah, that's a very fair point. You are thinking now. That's the way to go. Muting the sound should take care of the alarm. You were spot on, Tids. Well done. Well done. Oh, you are shitting me. Oh yeah, she smashed the control panel with a rock, so even if that was the correct alarm code, we'd got no chance. That's really awkward. That piece of paper with the code was lying there this whole time. Yep. And you broke the control panel, so I can't actually turn the alarm off. The rock completely destroyed the panel and crushed the buttons. If you had shown me earlier the paper with the code on it, we wouldn't have this problem. But don't blame yourself too much. It can be fixed somehow. A device with a keyboard and display would be nice. Little cunning. It will allow you to enter the code. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and fix the... try and fix it. The alarm panel. And then I will finish up. Because that seems like a nice puzzle to cap out with. Surprisingly no alarm panel in here. Where you'd expect there to be one. Oh, can't leave through this route anymore. Okay then. Or am I just trapped here now? Because that wouldn't give me the map option. Look. It's a problem. I hope everything I need is here then. Can't go up the stairs. Nothing I can pinch in here. Can't nick her TV for this then. Nope. Apparently not. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Oh! Calculator. The calculator I've been trying to pick up for the entirety of the time that we've had access to it. And now I can. That's just the maths work. Yeah, we do. But we need wires for that. Because when I clicked on it, oh, you have to connect it down here. Silly me. There we go. And we don't have to remember the code either. Code turned out to be correct and the device worked. Who just leaves the security code for their alarm just on the fucking counter? You can now turn the sound back on. Sound. I think it was on 80, wasn't it? Okay. We'll leave it there then. This has been fun though. like, fun enough that I would quite happily continue until I finished it, but then I'd be very tired when we come round to Golden Idol, and, well, as you've seen, my puzzle-solving skills are starting to take a dive already. Can you imagine what I'd be like if I didn't get any sleep before I started doing Golden Idol again? I was not expecting this to be as fun and silly. As it has turned out to be. I was definitely not expecting it to be as long as it is. Probably should have Googled that before I started it, yeah. This is fun. This is fun. So I will look forward to playing more of it for you all. You said I was about 2/5 of the way through it, was it, Tids? 2 or 3/5 through it? So there's probably enough for another stream. 3/5, yeah. This is probably enough for another stream left. That's not so bad. Yeah. Fucking cursors just floating about all of Arky. The bit I looked up was about smack bang in the middle of part 3. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Right. Having a backup game in mind wouldn't hurt, just in case. Well, this is the backup game for Silent Hill, so in theory, if we finish this, then I'll just finish up early if we're playing it again anytime soon. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I'm hoping the next couple of streams are going to be Silent Hill, and then we can finish this after Silent Hill's done. And then we'll move on to Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Okay. We need to go to this screen. You can tell I'm getting sleepy because I can't even remember what I'm supposed to do on my stream deck now. But yeah, this has been really fun. I've really, really enjoyed this. Spooky, silly, making a lot of fun of itself, which I really, really appreciate. It's been lovely to have you all here. So, there is a giveaway active on the stream, as there always is. And Tids has already shown you what the prize is and shown you how to purchase tickets if you want to get involved on that. So I'm going to give you a bit of time to purchase tickets for a copy of Survivalist Invisible Strain if you want it. And I'm going to have a little moment where I sort of stretch and breathe while you're getting your entries in. Because I've been very focused on what I was doing. I've been enjoying it so much that I've just sort of ended up in the zone a little bit, but not in the puzzle solving zone, clearly. Just in the having fun zone. Which is a good place to be, in all honesty. Okay. I think you've had enough time to enter if you want a copy of the game, so just in case, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a little bit for the lag. It's worth noting you can get all 3 Bad Dream games for a tenner on Steam right now. Oh, wicked. Thank you for letting me know, Tids. And thank you for letting chat know as well. The giveaway is closed. And the winner, with a 50% chance to win, seeing as there's only 2 entrants, is Tids, congratulations! The RN Jesus has looked favourably upon you today. I expected that, that's fair, Senno. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I'll send you the code tomorrow when I'm setting up for the next stream. Well, today when I'm setting up for the next stream. Because I'm going to go and have a lie down. Right, I need to find somewhere to send you off to. I think I know where I want to send you, but I'm just checking what they're playing because my little preview thing doesn't have a name on it. It just has like an image, which is massively unhelpful. Oh, it's RimWorld! Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. We are going to visit a member of our friendly neighbourhood trash gang. We go say hi to Fran Opossum. You're most welcome, Fart Bubbler. I forgot to figure out like a standardized raid message. But too sleepy to think. Anyway, I will be back in a little under 10 hours.
Goodbye.
With the second and final part of the Case of the Golden Idol. Hoping to see you all there for that, because I'm really enjoying that game as well. Really, my weekend games at the minute are just all on point. I am so hyped about my weekend streams. Anyway, so hopefully I'll see you for that. But, as always, until I do see you next, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking hands! And have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everybody. However you're spending it. Now, go say hi to Fran for me. Bye-bye.